we're in there. In there like swimwear, let it begin. Yeah. Yeah. Sing. Sing it, girls. Go ahead. Alright, I forgot what I was doing here. And let's regroup. Start from the top. Okay, ready? Look at that moonlight sky. Nothing shines down like... Okay, I don't know what I'm about to say here, but you know, nothing shines down prettier than the light of the moon on these revolvers and these cows. I'm gonna let you girls just... I'm just gonna slide past. I'm gonna slide past. Don't mind. That's right. Oh, looks like we have a little picnic. I might as well pick.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
No
They
need.
didn't ask why I was there. They knew. Because most of them were wanted as well.
Come on in.
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp.
Damn it.
He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys
Oh,
apparently didn't
secrets, I
want me to
forgot about
reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their Jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Jefe? Who's running?
We'll have to do everything.
No. I see you. Oh, did he just blow the gun? Just blow the barrel? Nice. Hey, these camps. Are you kidding me? I died off of that. You guys are... I died off of fall. Come on now. Come on now. It can't be that serious. It can't be that serious. I refuse.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
Let's try this again. Boys.
God damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch! This son of a bitch is loco!
Okay. Okay.
I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands.
You gonna
That
move?
was easier
No,
said
that's
than
it.
done, as
Good.
most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was.
Who though? You're lucky there's 2 guns in my hand. How do I switch to... Wait, hold on. Right, that's right. I do quite remember now. I'm in trouble. I do apologize. My bad. I'm going to reverse. Excuse me. Wrong gun. Okay, we're just... Hey, maybe you try that again. Try that again. Sorry, from the top. Is that not on him? What? Hello?
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
Keep talking. Ew, just missed.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Oh, right, I can't jump down that way. I'll die.
Stop that son of a bitch!
Who's your son of a bitch? Who?
Let
Oh,
the
me?
boys know we got another law dog.
Oh, I hit him like... Who am I shooting? I just lit whoever this is up. Who is this? What? Hello? Wow. game was on sale. Okay, what? What is he made out of steel?
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Damn, this game pretty good. So you guys are probably like, what the hell's
And
going
I
on?
steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better.
There's gotta be more ammo. And there's gotta be secrets around here. But yeah, back to this. This is called Jurassic. Ah, secret. John Wesley. Hardy. This is somewhat of a gunslinger game. You're a gunslinger over here. Yeah, to the title. Yeah. No. I want that back. Not to say I don't get a little bit too. I can use that gun. I can. So wait, I don't have the. Oh, I have quick shooters. I love that. So what is this? Why can't I pick it up? Alright. Can I catch on fire? Alright. Just, you know. I was thinking it. You know. But yeah, we were playing this game a couple days ago. I just decided to play it, man. I was just like, yo, let me play this. So we're kind of into the story. Maybe like, what? 2, 3 4 or 5 chapters in, I think. Weird. Hold on. Circle, right? Or O. Oh, it's O. I thought it was circle. Oh, we're going the right way. Like, they had this open space here, but I'm like... It's whatever. This is an older game. And, we'd like to go back and enjoy some of these good...
Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Yeah, that boy's good.
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley
That's
might
what I'm
have a
saying.
different story.
I'm not out of it.
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Is it? Well, happy birthday. I know I should. You get a little belly snake if you told me I didn't hit him. That's enough. Lay down. Oh.
Damn him.
Gonna make our way up there. Swing the clock there.
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Oh, this is that. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. This is a quick shooter. Not my ranger. That's why I ain't him. Alright. Well, now. This thing's for close range. Let me get in there then. Say climb? I saw someone say climb. Get up there. Oh, there's a door I can enter? Keep coming.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
You can't hide from me.
Secret. I'm seeing it, right? Ah, there it is.
God damn him.
Gotta open the door.
Watch where you're shooting.
Close range and short range. Hold on, boys. I'm gonna be with you in a second.
Shoot him! Had enough? Oh! Can't get a good shot at it.
Where though? Ah, I see.
God damn you!
Give me the ranger.
There he is.
Is there not a ranger on the floor? No.
You can run, but you can't hide. God damn him.
Ah, it's just a trap door. Okay. I'm coming down there.
Watch where you're shooting.
I felt a certain hostility.
Hey, got something for you.
Not the prettiest. Ah.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
The ace of spades. The ace of 5-15. There's a man for snoring. 40. Mower for breathing. John Wesley Hall.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline.
That must be
Maybe
you on
that
the
was
wall there.
fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
This motherfucker's a little bit too cool. Motherfucker.
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
That's about
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
I agree. Sure. Sure, that's how it happened. I was there.
Some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like,
Would you?
I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Grey Wolf of the Mohawken tribe.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough,
Grey Fox.
revenge was also his primary motivation.
Dances with renegades. Said the dances with wolves. Oh, that's perfect. Silas Greaves pursued. Oh, damn. I like the truth seeking skill to get hints of other nearby nuggets. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta upgrade my character and stuff.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains.
Oh yeah.
Mountains so high they tickle the nether regions of heaven.
Nice. A long time ago, on a mountain far, far away.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony.
What?
And the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
Alright, so a little thing that I realized is this shotgun. Oh, when I was playing the arcade mode, it's really this mode is pretty fun. Ranger, I thought originally was like, oh yeah, I'll just do this one, but this shotgun thing was, whew. Going with the shotgun, just start clearing them. But this is a lot of fun too. Reload while sprinting, don't lose any chance. I gotta figure out what I want to do though. Do I want to use the Ranger or do I want to use the... Fast revolver though. Reload that for now. What my gun's looking like. We're gonna be hand to hand, isn't it? Any bears in this woods? Surely not. Right? Tree? Right, birds of the sky? Knee made low chalk. Feel the wind in my hair. The rivers call out to me. The grass grows as it is spring. Listen to the sound. I am surrounded, but yet at home. This is nice. Wow, listen to the audio. It's just really good. Birds is chirping. I thought that was someone running in the grass towards me. That.
Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him.
And you get a Ranger. First things first, stepping on the scene, you look around. You get a smell of the place. And it smells like wolf shit. Can't shake the smell, but you remember it for the rest of your life. That's why I brought 2 guns. Ah, yes. Now, they probably didn't think I'd go this way. But they probably think I'd take the ridge. But I'm an excellent swimmer. I swim with wolves. What? Damn, listen to that water. Can I jump in here? Damn it. Well, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. The water sounded really good. You can't... You're gonna blame me for that? You're gonna blame me for that? Come on now. Go forth. Vulture. Listen to that. That's actually just... I don't know. It's nice. Yeah, they thought I'd take the bridge, huh? Think I'd be a coward? This is nice. All I need to see some fish. This is good. This is good stuff. Make my way across. Oh, my. What do we have here? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Let's make waste. You feed it.
They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
True. Easy. Lead farmer. Very. Rifle, huh? It's okay. I'm gonna use this. I know some of y'all want to get real up close and personal with me. So I'm gonna lay down the law with some of this. I wish I had I should have upgraded my shotgun.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
I can hear them. Hey, does this smell funny to you? Let's do a little bit of that, hit.
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then again,
Oh, I'm dead.
I've got a lot of those.
Damn. The game sounds really good, man. And it looks good, too. Okay, I shouldn't be out here. Hey, it's past your bedtime. Harlem Shake. Okay, that wasn't nice. You didn't have to say that, but I did. I did kind of have to say it. They needed to know. I had a sense of humor. They need to know. Hey, I'm just want to. Hey, let me enjoy the scenery.
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Hey. Oh, I can use 2 of these bad boys? I didn't know that. Why didn't anyone tell me? It's your birthday? Give me some. Doesn't mean I have anything against you. I just gotta get through. Aye, no thanks. Take a seat. Take a seat. Plenty
A
of
deep
rocks and
crevice
stuff.
that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure angry cussing.
Nah, you didn't need to do that. That was embarrassing for both of us. That was quite embarrassing for both of us. Alright, am I missing anything? I feel like I am. And what is with this accent? Who do you think you are? Well, it's for the immersion. since we're playing the game, we gotta have a little immersion to it. I throw on a little voice. Let you feel like I'm some type of cowboy. Or some, you know, gunslinger. Outlaw, mercenary. Little secret passage, might as well. Who's gonna be jumping out of the forest? Who's gonna be jumping out of the rocks, huh? I see you over there. Catch. It's your turn. How are you not dead? Ooh. Damn. As we go. As I go. Oh, so this would have been a trap anyways. Ooh. Listen to the sound, man. What was that?
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Whoever's jumping out is gonna catch the light of God in his stomach. Think twice. Hey boys. Just another day, huh? It's time to clock out. Time to clock out. Time to clock out now. Who's running at me? Who's it gonna be? I'll take the secrets, I'll take the dynamite, whatever. I can't even see where I'm supposed to be going, so. Oh, was this supposed to be the wraparound to get through?
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Chiricahua. Hey. Oh, I can't do it like that. Oh, I'm ranging. Reach. Oh. Running at
They
them.
thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
Possibly.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Fuck. A little bit of painting the roof. I'm here to paint the roof? Or is it the ceiling? I can't remember. Ah, whatever. You'll figure it out. Heads up. Heads up now. I see you. Oh. I mean no harm. I come in peace. Nah, that's not fair. I was gonna cross that bridge very peacefully. How about that? Nice cave, though. I'll work the bottom floor. You guys can keep the top.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the
Base.
same time?
Yeah,
Damn
they were
right.
sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
You heard
So
him.
what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy.
Hey.
Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death.
Oh. Right. I too was. Yeah. Well, God gave me 2 hands, so what am I not to do? Have to? I'm supposed to have 2. It's wrong? Is it wrong? No. Is this the right way? You should press circle. I already feel like this is the right way, though. I don't need to do that. Now, why wouldn't I go the opposite way? When I know there's secrets. There must be secrets. Remember, kids, never go the right way that you think. Go the wrong way. What? Yeah, that made sense. Alright, boss fight?
I came upon this flooded grotto,
This
and
looks
that's
cool.
when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are.
I'm in the
Soul
Izanagi.
will have no rainbow, and I have no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until the venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Alright, hey, listen. I don't see how this is fair. I don't quite see how this is fair.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
You really want to come out? Oh. I was about to introduce you real quick. Real quick.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering white water river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after it,
Wolf,
determined to make
get
him
back
explain
here.
the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens.
Fucking.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Oh, I just. Okay. Listen, I try to make it look cool. Brother Bear. I can see with the light in my eyes, people. I'm making a path. Like that, you're gonna like this one. Okay, maybe not so much. I may have talked shit. My God, if I'm not gonna back that shit up with some proof. You hear me? Grey Wolf, I'm coming for you now. Why y'all mad at me? He's making me kill you. I just want to talk with you, man.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me.
Yeah. I feel like I'm passing stuff. Oh, well, you know this is
And
boss.
wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Come on into the pit, baby. Who's next? Brother. Brother, they call me Mountain Lion. Because the screams of your people is terrifying. What? Alright, trees are just overpowered in this. Alright, I'm getting fucked up. I'm getting fucked up a little bit. I'm gonna make it rain though. You dead? You dead? Yeah. What is he even saying? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It's...
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
I love this shit. That shit's so funny. You're just telling the story and shit's just happening like, oh. Thanks, man. Man, look at his wrist. Like, his whole forearm, man. That's pretty detailed for just, you know? Got the shoes on. Well, those are the beaver backs. The beaver backs, it's got the mohawk.
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
Cool story. Tell it again.
Never did find him,
True story.
and never did collect my goddamn bounty.
True story, though. Oh, I believe you. Oh, yeah, I believe
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
Episode 6, Dalton Brothers.
Those Daltons were lawmen once,
looks
before
really
they
good.
all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
Oh, how it could all be so simple. They call me Bounty Hunter. Grey Wolf, the Apache medicine man, offered Silas a mysterious warning. Caution him not to wallow in his poison. I think my guy
It was
here might
early
be a little
morning.
sick.
One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street.
Now that's just high ingenuity.
The story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
Is it me? Or does it feel like this is like Borderlands? Like, now that I think about it. Wait. Yes. Yes. Oh, get the fuck out of there. We gotta look at the time. Or not. Ah, talk to me. No. Talk to me. Like a grown ass person. Alright, what are we waiting for here now? Take that. Take that too.
He got us a hero. Put some holes in him. Okay, now you're really pissing me off.
New shirt. New shirt. New shirt. About that hero comment. Let's see. A nugget is nearby. So show me where. I know it's in that room, but it's a pretty impressive map. How'd you draw this map? You know what I don't see anymore? Blimps. We need to bring blimps back. Oh, this door don't open. How the hell? Where's the secret then? Where's the secret? It's gotta be above me. It's gotta be. Breach.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
Well, you get your yammering. All right.
First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months.
Lawmen.
Now they finally had them dead to rights.
Is that what you call
Among
them?
them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
Looks like rain.
Don't give up eventually. We just gotta wait the son of a bitches out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. So he went in there alone to confront those criminals.
Ah, that's so fun.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
Yeah, but I'm leaving.
He paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
Damn. They felt it necessary to put the
From
little
above.
orange things.
Fortunately,
As if I wasn't
a
gonna
water
use my
tower
brain.
was right there. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
You know, we need more in this world, more banjo music, honestly. I don't think we have enough of it.
Brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
Get my daily essentials.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
A little bit of that. A little bit of that peacekeeper talk real quick. Keep singing them praises, dude.
Is that Silas Greaves?
Sure
Son
is.
of a bitch!
Sure is. The one and only Silas Greaves, actually. And the son of a bitch is silent. You don't pronounce it.
This man cannot live!
Mean right hook, too. Now that I think about it. I don't think he poked.
Come on! Kill him!
Kill him. No need to. I'm coming to kill you. No need, I'm coming to kill you. Nugget.
Over there!
Type of shit to make you fall back in love. Open the door.
What the hell?
Hey, don't run, I see you.
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Where's this? There's the secret. Found you. Nice. My dude thought he was gonna run. Different story. Yeah, I like the story a little bit better. And let me open the front door. Oh, never mind. Hey, you can't sleep here, man. The whole couch. You can't sleep in the plants. Alright, he's not. Oh, you got your legs kicked up? Oh, never mind. He's comfortable. He's comfortable. Let him be. Let him be. Let him relax. Hello? Oh,
His name?
Twofer.
Silas Greaves. And when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Hold on. Let me get something else. That's funny. Counterattack over sense of death. Get a blast blow. Ooh. Shells. Dynamite capacity increase. Carry even more of these deadly buckshot shells. And explosives. You see 100% capacity for shotgun ammo. And plus 3 sticks of dynamite. Ooh. That's a whole lot of a lot. I should manage to avoid a lethal bullet. Its shooter will be marked for execution with a headshot. You receive a small amount of free concentration unless you're fighting a legendary boss. Those guys have a few tricks up their sleeves. Okay, well, what do I think I need here? What do I think I really need here? I think I use this. Legendary weapon unlocked. Silver shotgun. You didn't have to do all that now. You didn't have to do all that.
It was early evening, not high noon.
That's funny.
I was late to the party and Coffeeville was already up in arms.
Ooh, look at that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Ow, really?
The Daltons blew up a safe, and we're all set to hightail it out of there.
That must be the bank.
Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
Ooh. Leader, lover, the loser. The 3 L's, Dalton brothers.
I'd been tracking those jokers
Oh,
for months,
damn it.
waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Like that? You don't see another circus trick?
You can't get me.
Oh, yeah?
Keep shooting. I don't mind.
Look, I can't climb this thing.
Face me, you coward.
I will face you.
Shoot, I dare you.
Now what? Now what? Like a scared little turtle you are. Oh, they already ran, didn't they? I'm going in here anyways. Why not? Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. Give me a shotgun. They took off. They fled. I'm just trying to catch up. They're long gone by now. Where the hell did they go? What? Oh.
Hey, you got us evil. Put some holes in them.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose it. The problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those 2 families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once.
out of here! I think they know who we are! Whose stupid idea was this? You ain't stopping me!
There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens. The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work. It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Well, hot damn. He's a little tough one, ain't he?
Gonna send you to the bottom. It's home.
But Emmett
Fly,
Dalton
be free.
survived the robbery in Coffeeville.
Fly
He's the only
and be
Dalton who
free.
did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit,
Hopefully where they
that
were
boy
going to
had
hide.
grit.
That guy was tough.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this.
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
I love how they're doing that. Like, he's talking and then, like, it'll change the scenario. Like, it's an actual story.
It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
Quick, you know what kind of tree this is? Go ahead, give me a guess. It's a red tree. I get it because it's got a... okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind taking the shortcut. Anything missing?
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Yup. Just the way I remember it. Fog
The
and
rains
swamp
that
hinder
year were torrential,
orientation.
so the whole
Wait,
area was
indicated
flooded.
for this mission. Oh.
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Interesting. Ew, you hear those little wasp and shit? Little zzz past me? You're in the bog. Look at that. That's so cool. That's cool. What's in here? A nugget for me. Black Bart. Little book. What kind of books are we reading here? Shit slows you down though. Some say 3 is better than 1, but I called it a 3. Okay, never mind. It's not. That wasn't funny. You're not supposed to laugh.
Bury them in the snow. Plant them where they stand.
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanting to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
Come out, you yellow bastard.
What'd you call me? I ain't yellow. Ooh, a little single fire reload. I like that. The one-handed, The one-handed,
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Show them how to die.
One at a time. One at a time. You want to hide there? I'm not even going to put you down like that.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
That's a shotgun.
Ready for a belly full of buckshot.
The likes of you, huh? Why don't you like to die like that? Don't know who that was? Don't
And my
pop.
reinforcements was nowhere to be seen. Point being, I was under serious attack.
I'll be honest, I think you're doing this alone. Oh, the red maple tree, though.
Bury him in the swamp.
Love it. Hey, does this sound French to you? Give me a second. Marcy, Bear Key. Got a runner? Where you run into? Look at him. Ah. You can't sawed off rifle? What? Show me. Show me what that means. What that mean, man? What that mean to me?
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes.
I love it.
I scrambled up top to get a better view.
It reminds me of Borderlands. The way they do that, it's just so good. It's so good. 6-shooter. I got what I need.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon
Don't get me wrong. I know this is the wrong way. I see the red tag. Okay, I see it.
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Great voice acting, by the way. Indians. Why are they here?
They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention.
Oh, okay.
Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just
Resting my eyes, for sure.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right.
Right.
See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
True. I just want to check this side. Because if I went the other way, what would have happened? Ah, okay. Just checking. Where the secret's at? Come on now, tell me. Don't be shy. Tell me where the secrets are. I need to know. You need to know. We need to know. Sawed-off rifle. I guess it's like faster shooting.
Bounty hunter! Stop that son of a bitch!
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? How bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Simple misclick, a simple misclick, pardon me. Get this game. Back up for a second. This is knee deep. These graves aren't for me, they're for you. What? Way quicker. That thing is way quicker.
Shoot, I dare you! Can you shoot around corners? You can't get me. Oh, now what? Ooh, damn, this is too good for
Oh, okay. This thing is kind of nice. Yeah. I like that. Load him up. Load this bad boy up too. Get this. Talking French now. Let's keep this. Ooh, would you look at this thing? That thing looks nice. Look at this shot. That looks really good. The fact that guy didn't die there with 2 shots in my shotgun, that's questionable. That's cool though. You level up and they give you like a skilled legendary gun, because that silver shotgun looks good. Also, I didn't realize I didn't have the Ranger in my hand, doing all that other stuff. Let me get into it.
those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them. And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Right to St. Louis.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheel?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was in that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
I'm 100% killing my own man here.
You or me?
You're right. Who said that? I'm gonna choose you every time, baby. I didn't see behind the tree there. Come on out with your hands up. And reach for the sky. Ah, just what I was looking for. Where are you? Just what I was looking for. Just what the cat.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Another one, huh? We're not leaving until I find that little achievement. So, figure it out yourself. Underneath. Oh, that makes too much sense, actually. Probably above me. I don't like you calling me that name. I'm not too. But imagine if I could just climb up here.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature.
That's right.
Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Same. Too far. Nah, just right on time, actually. My first beat. Feels nice and correct. 2 for you. Free of charge, though. Not much to see here, but just those that lay in their wake. Pop my head out. See what's going on. Wait a minute. Are these bear marks? No.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck,
This guy is
pointing
shooting his
me
own teammates,
directly
I
at
bet
the
you.
Daltons. I finally had him, after months of dogged pursuit.
Think so?
Turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me
Not so
like a
tough
fiddle.
after all, is it?
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God,
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Breeze?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in
Did
a
you hear
fight.
about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
What I'm-
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God,
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Grease?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all. Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
I knew I should have aimed at the guy in the back. I just had a feeling. If I shoot him, he shoots his brother in the back, honestly.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
That was an honorable kill. You see that? Two of them. That's right. That's right, honorable death.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
Wild bunch.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico.
Juarez.
One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old.
Nice.
Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away.
Wait, what?
The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then, I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Not so great train robbery. Ooh, we gonna be on a train? I've been waiting. Can't dodge bullets without a climb a ladder or using Gatling gun. You know what this reminds me? This reminds me that I have Red Dead Redemption 2 and I never played it. Now, I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna do that before I play Elden Ring. That's for sure. We still have Elden Ring to go through and play. I gotta get the game first. You know the story about me and Bloodborne. It's all there. You can see. And that was a hell of a game. I am worried that I might not like Elden Ring as much as I did Bloodborne. But I'll get it. Okay, I'll get it. But give me Bloodborne 2 as well. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Anyways, we gotta do Elden Ring. We gotta get it. When the DLCs comes out, that's probably when I'm gonna get it, so I can actually play all of it, just one sitting, go through all of it, and that's gonna be our game for a little bit. Now, we could get it, play it before the DLC comes out, and then transition into DLC. We could do that, but I feel like a lot of people are doing that right now. So I'm playing, games that I still feel are cool, and I don't have to play Elden Ring day one when it happened. I don't have to. But I know that's gonna be the main game for everybody for a little bit. Or I'm assuming will be, or looking into it. We still have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I know they had like 2 updates now, I guess, and I haven't gone back. I still have to go play that game as well. We have Sifu, we have Jessant, we have Spec Ops: The Line, we have this game that we're currently playing as well. So,
I'd been on their trail for months,
that being
ever
said,
since
we
they
have
left their
one of the
hideout
bigger
in the
games
Bighorn
that I
Mountains.
can go from month to month with, but Elden Ring is one of the big ones.
Led by Butch
I've been
Cassidy.
looking forward to
They
trying.
were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid.
Damn, I like
And that
Bloodborne
murderous
a lot.
hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Roscoe Bob Bryant. We should also probably get some of this stuff now. Wasn't there something with the reload? Take you. Quick. This is a 6 shooter. But as you can see, I need that for my guy right here. I need that for my boy.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer.
Did you now?
I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right.
But yeah, Red Dead Redemption. This I haven't played any of the Red Dead Redemptions. I have Red Dead Redemption 2. I never really well, that's not true. I played like the tutorial. Or maybe I think I played the tutorial. And then I just didn't go back to it. But this game is kind of making me think about it.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
But I would not be playing that right now.
Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down.
But this train thing is making me think of it.
I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Well, you guys can't park here, as long as you know that. I'll let you figure out the rest. You can't park here, man. Anywhere you park. Alright, this is where the secret is for sure. Because that's where I would put the secret. Look how nice and neat that is. I like that. Yeah, of course that's where the secret is. That's where I put the secret. Play a couple games in your life, you kind of Aren't you glad I went and got the secret? I'm not supposed to jump up that. Okay, okay. Aren't you glad I went and got the secret now? Sawed-off shotgun, hand on the pump, looking at 40, looking like some... Red myth.
I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
You did know.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them.
You heard him. There was no choice. How many is that? 2? That 2. I can't see. Well, you're dead.
Shit, that's Silas Reed.
From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route.
Show yourself, coward.
Shh. Horse, don't talk to me.
I'm putting you down.
Oh. I should have.
But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Last breath. I said we take the wagon. Hop on the horse. Giddy up. Go on now, giddy up. You know, I feel like I was... You know what I was gonna say? I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. I don't know what I was thinking of, but... this right here, I feel like I've seen this before. The fact that I said, let me go back into the tunnel. What the... okay.
That's Silas Reed. What the hell?
Where the treasure at, though? Okay, so where's it at? Because... what? Okay, so there is no treasure, or I can't get it right now.
That's Silas Reed. What the hell?
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that marker was saying there's a thing nearby. I didn't read. I admit I didn't read.
I jumped from the frying pan into the fire
Hey.
as the train was clearly
like
fixing
that?
to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
Wait, hold the phone. Give me them. Oh, look at them. They're golden.
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
You guys already shooting at me? That's not fair.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
These guns look good, boy. These guns looking mighty fine. Oh, you mad? I see how mad you're gonna really get now.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
I'm clearing this place. Oh, don't worry, I got gold and silver, and I'm not talking about my tongue.
You ain't beating me, boy.
Don't worry, I'm not here to beat you up. I'm ready to put you down. Like the dog you were. Wait, how'd I get up there? Damn it, that was such a sick line. Okay. I guess we did find each other. How do I... Oh, here we go.
Times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Go ahead, have you some. Birds don't watch this. It's gonna get ugly. If you don't pick up my gun, get that pick up my shotgun. Oh, that's not something I climb. Okay. This is something I climbed, though.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
Wow. Butch Cassidy. Grand Jose.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the Wild Bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that? He's out of his mind!
He's cracked that chicken!
Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody! You ain't seen that. He'll kill us all! Run!
Oh, what? What? I didn't clip him. He clipped me before I clipped him. Now that's odd. Like the thunder, huh? Oh, what? No, I'm an idiot. No, he's dumb. No.
Ready to meet your maker.
Don't worry, I got this. You got shotguns? So do I. Back up. Let me back up before I advance. A nuggie. Ooh. Sweet nuggie. Let me have a good nuggie. Surely it's not on there, though. Just have nature. They call me Old Silas. You ought to remember that name. Oh, and I done leveled up too. Isn't this a... Oh, I thought I picked this up. I thought I picked it up. Holmes? Okay. Reload while sprinting. Those in chance to reload. I think that might be... Wait. I think that might be something beautiful. Up or down? I feel down might hurt me. Down it is. You guys were supposed to tell me up. Why would you tell me go down, huh? Come on, chat. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We're acting silly. Oh, shoot. Matter of fact, I didn't check something either. There we go. Look at you. Look at you now. Making a path. Making a path. Okay. I realize there's something over here to open the door.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
Ringo, Kringo, Gringo. Double akimbo might be nice. But I do like the double ranger on my side. I'll take a legendary weapon unlocked again. Alright, those are greenbacks. Grab it. Grab it, yeah. Why does that look like a person? Oh. Does that make me go faster? I don't know.
Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on Old Bob.
Hey, redhead and catch. Pushing the bear. Convenient. Hiding under there. Greenbacks fly now. Bunch of IOUs. IOUs, man.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean.
Nice
And Kid
backdrop.
Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Hear him breathing? $69. Your hand speed was 21. Oh. I did not do a good job. Keep that hand speed back. Oh my gosh.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance
Top left
Kid
shoulder.
decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind
He's not
and
reaching for that
decamp
gun
for
anymore.
South America.
Butch Cassidy.
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Honorably killed. Nice. So what gun is this? Ivory handled quick shooter. Oh. What is this? Inlaid. Let's keep pumping. 130 to hell. Sounds like closest religious pursuit of Bob Bryant. Gunfight can try and shoot through any cover or enemy line, so flimsier than others. Okay. Try to perform long chain kill streaks to earn score multipliers. Sure will.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared.
That's my
Sometime
6-shooter
later, I
like this.
heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
Pale moon. Hair blood. Feel the old blood. Because it's old. But it is a base. Ding ding dong dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding ding dong, ding 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 dong. All right.
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
Deal with the bunch in their camp. Let me see who's here though. 3 in the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right in the moonlight.
Who's shooting at us?
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
If we don't kill him, the kid'll kill us.
It was a little bit too good to
Old
be true.
Bob
This
wasn't
is a
among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
That's more like it. I don't quite understand what that does.
And I found one.
There's a map.
A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This
put a whole
time they
map
were
here?
fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific.
You guys are funny. There's a whole map here, just yo.
The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
Tell me this game ain't good. It's real good. Pretty good.
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
Look at you, scared to stare into the sun. But you stare into a screen all day. How does that make sense? Doesn't.
Kid Curry had
You know
bragged
I-
to a
you know I
whore
cleared
how
that.
he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
That whore. Fat Sally would be telling. I'll make her tell. I'll hit the goods. Make her
The
spill
bridge
everything.
was
Okay,
rigged with
what's going on
dynamite.
here?
So I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
Yeah, probably a really good idea, right?
A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Who the hell is talking?
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
Can I not take this off? I guess not.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Where are you going? Tough son of a bitch, ain't he? I don't know how I missed you, but don't mind if I don't.
What happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
Which makes sense. More dynamite, less problems. I know I missed something back here. I said I know I missed something back here. Hello, is this thing on? Hello. Alright. Get rid of that.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
It's just the way the story went, honestly.
Somebody really pissed this son of a bitch off.
Oh, this thing's just a breath of fresh air, putting a little bit more holes in you. Don't you? Don't you agree?
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
A little bit faster than your average bear, ain't he? I'm so dumb. I forgot to move to the right. Sometimes I forget where my buttons are.
You ain't seen the likes of me.
You talking? You got one? I got one too. Don't use the Lord's name in vain.
So I proceeded onward. I realized that that way just wasn't gonna work.
Didn't need to do that. My truth. This is my truth. Three, two, one, breathe.
I needed an alternate path forward.
I don't quite understand. Wait, something's here. What? Just throw my gun away? Oh, did I have the wrong gun in the first place? No. Surely not. Someone said something about a nugget. Where the nugget at? Where are you, bud? I don't see you. You must be above me. They surely are above. I'm gonna go up and then go back down. Remind me, chat. I'm looking at you for this one. Oh. Okay, thanks for not reminding. Okay, thanks for reminding me. I was on top. Haha. Kid. Hey, I'll read all that beautiful information later. Right now, we got a story to tell. What? What was the point of this? Wait, hold on. What? That's not right. Okay. That's not right now, is it? Ah. What?
Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
Really? Oh, seriously? Is that not the way? Find out they're usually part of the overpass. Pretty sure it's not gonna count that I picked it up. It did. I guess that's not the way. Okay. Where the hell am I going? It's like where we started. I fell. Didn't I do this? Came this way. Alright. So you can go this way. I just fell last time. Oh, so there's just two different routes, huh? So a higher point is where you get up there. You would have came this way, went down. Oh, we shot these guys. I think I see what's going on here. And
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me.
what was that?
It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
Hold on, there's a nugget. Nugget nearby, I need to get it.
Reaching it in time would have been unfortunate.
Does not matter. I need to get the nugget. That's what matters. What the? Wait, what?
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Get off the bridge!
How the? Oh, I got it. All right.
Get off the bridge!
Just ask me nicely.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment.
Catch this shit, bitch.
Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
Yeah, that's true.
Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Mm-hmm. Well, it was a touching reunion.
I thought I was gonna get
But
my
by
nugget.
this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore. I hope you understand how badly my adventure might have ended had I not been as careful as hell.
What a pretty game. And it's fun putting these boys down. Like the gunslinger you want to be. Ah. Yeah, but what if I went this way? Alright, fine. Fine. I guess.
Kill that Azuki! Let him bleed! Send him to perdition!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
It's crazy to get curry, ass me! Blow you out here than a damn fruitcake!
Alright, try that again. Step into the light.
Blowing your ass up.
Alright. Alright, you. Let's do this again. Ooh, that one ripped right through my... Oh. Okay, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, you got me.
Kill him for Christ's sake!
I apologize for my outburst.
Kill that cockfucker!
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
Kid Curry. Now, logic. Now, I honestly should pick up the rifle, but I'm not going to.
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Okay, how? I'm gonna run up with him. Am I dumb? Yes. Yes, I am. You need the rifle. You need it. You need it for this.
I think he's scared. That smells like a killing. Hold him off while I reload. You know who I am? For you to lay down and die. This is the last mistake you'll ever make. You can't beat me. God, bullets already? That smells like a killing. You know who I am? Time for you to lay down and die. Show yourself, you coward! This is the last mistake you'll ever make. Are you kidding me? Damn! God damn it, I need some help here. Come on, boys. Make this something good. Get out of here, you coward! Shit! You can't beat me! It's not fair! Gonna make you bleed! Beat that bastard! Give me a hand here, goddammit! That smells like a killing!
Come here. Die!
Time for you to lay down and die. Stupid contraption! Like this cocksucker! Move it, boys! Last mistake you'll ever make! I'm gonna blow your damn head off!
Thanks for stepping into it. I really do appreciate you.
Guess you had enough, huh?
Guess so.
You know who I am!
Doesn't matter.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Finally. Come on out. Yes. I gotta have to dodge to his blind side. Just a feeling I got. There we go. Damn. Don't get much more cowboy than this. Western. Does not.
As fast as he was,
I was faster.
I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
Ooh.
Those were his last words.
Be skilled with one weapon as to skilled with all weapons. Let's see what these last two are about.
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
You may have. Episode
Jesse
of
James?
Jesse James.
The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Yeehaw.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
You don't say.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way.
I don't know how I got
But I
it.
knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Finally, a moving train fight.
Kill that missing! Huh? I'm still standing. Just like kissing.
Sure did get the aesthetic of this place.
That's right. Run! Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
I have a name, by the way.
Now, wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Bare hands. By staring it down? Oh, shit.
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
Soft landing. The
James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota.
Look at that. That's a good game.
So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
Jingle jangle. Now this is cool. This is what I'm talking about. Let me get on. Now I feel like I'm in the West.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I
The
reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Did I tell you that shoot through them things? Come on out. My turn.
I'm gonna blow your damn head off.
Now, that doesn't sound too nice.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here
My
for
snake
quite
has
a
two
spell.
eyes.
Right through there. Let me show you.
Huh.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
Ha ha ha. Possibly. I like how they're still like, oh,
I don't know, Jack.
They're
I
still
think
going
I
on.
believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
I gotta go drink my two-eyed snake, dude. Excuse me.
some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's the damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that Lyman cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
You don't want to mess with us!
Actually, in fact, I do want to mess with you.
Kill that missile! Yeah, you know you can't go. I'll kill you! This asshole don't know who he's up against.
What?
It was a rickety ride and quite
I fell?
precarious.
Oh. I guess I fell. I guess I fell. Hey man, looks like I fell. Alright, you want to swing this one to me? That's cool. Oh, I thought I saw something. What did that say, handshake?
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever gonna find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Well, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Asshole?
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
Who the fuck is he? No way, he ripped me to shreds with that kind of distance? No way. Okay, that didn't work. Clearly did not work. So,
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
that shit bumped me out of cover. Clear. Matter of fact, so clear, let me go back and clear up what I was gonna do. Give me my shotgun. Ugh. Yeah, no. I'm making a path. I'm clearing. Some might even say this is just creating some breathing room. Get in there too.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
Who left? I'm gonna get punched.
Better hide, you ain't seen the likes of me. God damn you!
Nice armor. Shit don't really matter.
There
My
sure were a
shotgun.
lot of men determined to die that day.
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
That's not nice.
Come on, kill him! Look out!
Dynamite. Okay. Is that one of them explosives?
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Oh,
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of
Didn't I?
course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's
You
head.
guys think he's telling the truth?
That bastard slipped away again.
Some points I think.
I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Okay. Loaded up. We're all loaded up now. Without forgiveness.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities.
The Ozarks.
In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first.
Yeah.
They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Injuns?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape.
He's a little
back
drunk. It's a nice little shot right here. A nice little shot right here, man. I like that. The one shot. Yeah, come on. Really step into it. I do like
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
that. Getting drink after drink after drink. Doesn't mean he's not telling the truth, though.
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
That's the gun I want. This is not good, actually. That's not the gun I want, bro. Get that shit out of here. Oh, give me the Ranger.
Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. grow until it consumes everything you are.
I'm done. Oh, how am I not putting you bitches away?
Like that time, did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Ooh, death. Ooh, death.
All right, let me think about it. Let me think what's happening. This guy may have been... Okay, either he's been cursed, poisoned, or he's like knocked out somewhere and the Indian guy is like taking care of him and he's in the middle of the forest like this. And he keeps looping and he thinks that he's like telling a story and all that. That's like 3 takes. Or he's actually at the bar talking to these people and some of this stuff did happen, but he's stuck in like a loop, or Izanage. But let's see, who knows? Maybe the curse is that he keeps getting drunk and stuff like that, and he just keeps telling stories.
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see? With ice cold hands taking hold of me. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
And this is the Valley of Death.
Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
This shit's beautiful, man. All I need is some fishing rods. We're in there.
Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? No wealth, no land, no silver, no gold. Nothing satisfies me but your soul. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Nothing. Frank James. Sniper. Rifleman, actually.
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Now this is a very interesting uphill battle, ain't it?
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me.
Doing good. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I dropped my shotgun.
Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack. Old shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts.
Don't let him through.
As I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again. Rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Why won't this asshole die?
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
Put these boys down. Oh.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
I didn't have my speed.
And repay him I did. Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, It's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
See, back to episode 7.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying. "40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now. Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one, Roscoe Bob Bryant, that son of a bitch had managed to escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no family, no friends, no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
I think this goes further into who this guy is. I'm about to really separate. This doesn't seem right.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life. I'd been after that killer forever, from the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly, it was 1910. There I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades.
Dwight Eisenhower. I should pull out my red shot. I mean my. Don't be shelling. No. Actually, maybe. This way. discombobulated.
The town was falling apart, just like me.
All this is in his head. He's talking about. He's not even. I bet you he's not even at the bar.
But I wasn't about to call it quits.
There's the clock tower.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
These moths. Can you go under here? Oh, no. Guess you can't go under.
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
This is gonna hurt. Put that geezer in the ground.
But you obviously prevailed since you sent this down yesterday.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack. Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there. Even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Mr. Greaves, perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer. Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me. In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
He's remembering all these people. Do you guys think he's crazy, or do you think he's... Not now, man. All right, get back in there, get the gun. Can't get up these stairs.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
Dig you. Didn't know where to go right there. I got my double barrel too. Come on, man. Give it.
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him. Ghost Army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
When you push up onto something, like he puts his gun like to the side. I like that. It's very cool. Should use more cover. Let's cover.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead. The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
I got turned around.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, I should have moved. Stuck and moved, man. Getting shot up, man. I guess I don't have to do it all over again. Sundance. Dude's walking you down with a shotgun, man. Come on. No, I was gonna pop out. Just. Oh, why didn't I wait? I just have to wait half a second more. Just half a second more. That would have been fun.
Finally, I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his Legion of the Dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive. Called to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
Oh yeah? Whichever way this goes, it's one hell of a story. Butch Cassidy. Sundance Kid. Good, the bad, the dead. Silas Gray.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me, partner.
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Damn.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you.
You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked them about Bob Bryant, but they were too busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Eda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question, but those boys didn't give me much of a choice.
got here is one of them good old-fashioned cane standoffs. Now, this is gonna be interesting. He's looking at me. What's up? Yeah, right. Interesting. How the hell does this work? Yeah. Who's the bitch? No, I put two in them and I should have just looked to the other guy. Oh, man. Cool. That's cool. Y'all both looking at me? I'll give you something to look at in a second. What you looking at, Butch? What you looking at? It's gonna be you, isn't it? Oh, fuck! I messed up my hands from a long time ago. From a long time. Before we even got started, I was messing up. Come on. I don't like the way you keep looking at me. I knew it. It's going back to... Oh, it's you. You hoe.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery
Shot him
not
right in
6
his
months
arm,
ago.
too. Drop that. Drop that weapon. Drop that weapon.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
I was a different man
Wow.
back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I
Wow.
swear to you. If I
Sick.
could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Wanted to suss you out, Bob. See what kind of man you turned out to be. Maybe prod you into drawing on me. See, all those years on your trail turned me into a killer. Can't even remember who I was before you tried to murder me. You, on the other hand, walked that very same path in exactly the opposite direction.
What do you mean by that?
You think your life is worth sparing, Bob? Boy, what's your name again?
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Tomorrow I'll be leaving for West Point, sir.
So, you want to be a soldier? Well, then do it right, son. Don't tear down the world out of anger and spite like I did. You build it up. You do something decent with your life, you hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
I won't have it said I left you with nothing, Bob. Won't you spare me over till another year?
Man. That was cool. That was cool. Bob was right there the whole time. Ben. Or should I say Bob? So that guy was like, oh, no, this can't be it. It can't be true. This guy, why? No, of course he had a stick of dynamite. It's always a stick of dynamite. Found his ass. Told him a whole bunch of stuff. And, yeah. Pretty cool. New modes are available in Game Plus. Now available. So, weapons test. True West difficulty level is now available. Try going through the story with minimum mod and extra difficulty to get the real Western experience. Nuggets of truth. Those are pretty cool, man. Black Bart. He's not even black. That's cool, man. Very cool. Still got some stuff to go find. You get plus. No, it tells you how many cards you got and which ones are missing. Not bad little game, man. Not bad. I got this for like, it was on sale, so I was like, yeah, I'll get that. Because I remember playing the demo back in the day, and I was like, huh, I kind of liked it. So when it came up, I just got it. This one's pretty cool. This dual thing. I'm actually gonna close this down because I gotta go. Get you up. I'll probably be back later with something else, but that was Call of Juarez. Yeah. We did a little bit of this. That. Okay, well, okay, hey, listen. Yeah, so every time you die, you get a card taken down. You have 5 cards. But you gotta get through like 16 people. I'll try my best, but I'll do what I need to do. Would you smell the wife for me? Right. Told that man that all that stuff, but he was sitting right there at the table. Because why else would he just show up there, right? I thought he was, I thought maybe he was like the chief guy, or the native chief. I was telling him like, oh, you're just gonna keep doing this cycle of vengeance. Wasn't paying attention there. Damn it. Listen. There we go. Anyways, yeah. I thought the Indian chief was probably had him. Maybe he was like sick or something, or he was just drunk. He was just going in a loop. I was like, okay. Maybe he's not even at the bar, but he is. So it was cool. Cool little thing. You get to choose redemption or revenge. Both starting with R's, by the way, but that was good. The redemption was pretty sick. He left the coin, same coin he gave to him in his mouth. Like, yo, that's cool. But give me a sec, and I'll try this. But give me 2 seconds. I don't know. I thought I killed him there. I shot him right in his head, though. Ugh. But for a Western game, like a Western gunslinger, kind of shoot 'em up, you know, yeehaw. This game is really, you know, you feel it. This guy's good. It's the beer belly, man. It's balancing him out. Let's go. Me and you. Bob Olinger. Gotta be faster. It's over for you! Told you. Told you. Told you. Got me. Alright. 6 shots. 6 tries. It's over. Anyways, good game. Good game. Good game. GG's, man. Alright, yo. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Shout out to my buddies. Yeah. Appreciate you all. Go, I'd say give this game a try. If you want something to just hop in and play. It's really good, and the story's pretty good, too, right? Yeah, man. You know what we should do? I don't know if we can. What if we go here? What if we go here and do this?
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well...
So it does let you do this. Okay. I think it lets you do this. I think it does. Either way. Either way. Oh, okay.
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers.
Alright, one more thing I need to check. One more thing. I just wanted to see what the level would be in the sense of difficulty. Okay. Anyways, guys, call it your ass. I'd say pick it up. Definitely if it's on sale, but it's really, really good. Really, really good. I'm glad I got it after years ago playing the demo. I got to finally play the whole game. Solid game. Solid game. Solid game. And yeah, that's it for me. I might be back later. We'll see. Appreciate you.